Okay, so it looks like kind of an impromptu stream. Was hoping I would actually have some time to get into this tomorrow morning and then get into it, but apparently my raid group kind of had some fumbly wonkiness with their, well, they were supposed to be doing the ultimate today, but guess some people couldn't show up. So we're kind of switching it up and throwing Savage to today, which I haven't properly studied, and obviously I'm still going through story mode raid. But anyways, since we're kind of on a limited time, let's just get into it. You do have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Habrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. By the way, thanks for tuning in. Just gonna be going at this all night. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying on their duty. And besides, Abyssos has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried if pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words, the truth of my mother. While La Habrea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Habrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at last what befell her. What do you think? Does the La Habrea you know have any regard for the lives of others, or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? I mean, he did body snatch Thancred. What would possess him to do that? Even for La Habrea, such an act would be a black mark against him if it were made known. I can't imagine how much your allies suffered. But it is plain there is much to consider. Thank you. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Habrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssos. And yes, it is Abyssos, not Abyssos. Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us, and seeing as how we require every advantage we can afford, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. Okay, I'm just going in completely blind, but I think I might be able to get some of my raid people. Ericthonios appears to have a deep trust in you, and Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Azim. Your unusual aether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Azim never ceases to surprise. The previous Azim was much the same. In taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger of Azim's nature is its tendency to infect all those he comes into contact with. Him itself said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. The chief keyword's reach is far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred to the deeper circles. Yet Abyssos would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. I speak of Hegemony, keyword of Abyssos. Though her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there is something else at work. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into a Hemetheus, doubtless against her will. We must rescue her from that cruel fate, and if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find the means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold, XIV. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you. Get carried, bitch! Sorry, we've been doing all the work all this time. Okay, cool. Alright, we gonna die. That's perfectly fine. Just one of my friends is not feeling well. It's a shame. Hopefully they get better. Well, in any case. And to be honest, I don't have confidence that, you know, I'll actually be able to clear P5 Savage tonight. It's mostly just going to be a bunch of memes. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh, double tank, double healer. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's just a simple void AoE. I deserve that. Deserve every single minute of that. Okay, I see. Oh my. Filming, yep, grade wide. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. What is this? No, no, no. No, please don't make me do the dance. Please. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I did the right thing. Interesting. It's double tank buster. Oh. Ah, well, that's fairly easy enough to avoid. Although I imagine in Savage it won't be as easy to avoid. Grade wide. Ah, this fight seems almost really straightforward. Oh god, why? Why? Oh, that was not good. Oh boy. Hmm. So that's gonna switch with that. Oh, okay. Just reverse is all. Okay, so it's probably gonna do the same thing again. Yep. Ooh. Just because I can use pots. And that's what. Hmm. Oof. Damn. That sucks. Oh, man. I mean, we'll probably get it, but... might as well use it now. Okay, guess we're all... Okay. Still not quite sure I understand that, but I lived, so I'm not going to complain. Hmm. There we go. Just because I can. Okay, that's gonna take some studying, Savage. Okay, come on, Eric, do the thing. Awesome, we caught another Pokemon. Cool. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, I actually got it, huh? What do you know? Alright then. We won! The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now. And yeah, I'm gonna take those because I don't have a lot of them. Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemony has been sealed away now. Now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. Moreover, this being, aether as thin as a retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemetheus, has made this ordeal far more interesting. And we have to continue. And we have leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. 'Twould be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond pandemonium. And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. So long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. That's something that he and Themis taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I'm inclined to agree. My investigation has made anything clear. It is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path and to act before that path lies closed to us. Then tell me, what is it you hope for? To see Hephaestus in chains. That's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. You are capable, that much is plain, yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow this talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle, this is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Erechthonios. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? Is it worth it to see her once more? Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives? What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Please, such bombs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss. You would call me a fool? You who murdered your wife in service of your ambition? For the sake of the star, no doubt. Ah, I can hear it again. That voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father. Mother. Oh, I love you so. This voice will guide me to you. No, listen not, Erchthonios. Apologies. You taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Okay, so he's a mama's boy. That's literally all this boils down to. Great. Just great. Okay. What do you got to say, old man? Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Erechthonios, it made short work of his reason. For the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Erechthonios himself failed to notice until it was too late. This is the measure of Hephaestus' power, and the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperus. Doubtless Hephaestus' magics fed his admiration and envy till there was room for naught else in his heart. And something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? Silent nod. Yeah, buddy. As I thought. Someone was trying to warn Erechthonios, but whom? Could that have been one of the keywords? Alas, their warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Erechthonios past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy. Hephaestus knew that. Now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. There is yet time to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Punch. Just as with Hesperus, Erechthonios is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear. Ah, Brea, pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartaros. Your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Abyssos has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That, I expect, is when he shall shine. This dissolute aether shall allow him to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect. Doubtless, even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. Silent nod. Then time is of the essence. If Abyssos is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle, he will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I am afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. Eh? We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Erechthonios. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there's the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Erechthonios' feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel its still greater pain. Yep, he done pushed the kid over the edge. Yep, doggos are going crazy. How dare you? No, you're right. The blame for Erechthonios' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well. I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. The remaining keyword is Abyssos. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception. Her affinity for magic is peerless, even among the keywords. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your aether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Abyssos. Shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Interment shall not be necessary. Man. From here I can sense Abyssos' essence, but it's scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with hegemony. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. But we can take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her. Yeah, old dude just like, fuck your couch. Oh my god. He's just like, wow, just murder her. What the fuck, dude? Oh, this is not going to be fun. Here. Is it yeah, no, that's fine. Perfect. Holy shit, dude. Oh man, it's so freaking hot. Oh man. 106 right now. And yeah, in comparison, I'm sure there's people in Arizona and stuff that like 120, 120, something like that. Sure, 106 is nothing compared to that, but I think once you get over like 101, it's just everything is hell. Well, see, I thought this boss was going to be like the first marble. Okay, well, I guess we're just going. Mm. Something tells me I should go up front. Yep. Then I should go back. Okay, well, that's fairly straightforward, at least. I'm just gonna go over here just because I can. Oh, no, no, never mind. Never mind. No, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Just because I want to pump that out. I don't like this. Ow. Mm. Oh, okay, there's two sets of them going off, huh? Ah. This is actually kind of an interesting fight. Okay, and there's phoenixes, which they're probably gonna dash across, I guess. Yep. Two, four. Okay, so we're back. Oh, huh. Interesting. Wow, I actually made that. Oh, cool. Crap. Forbidden fruit again. So I'm gonna guess in Savage that mechanic with the whole okay, so that's just a point blank shot then. Just because I can. Gonna be oh wow. Holy crap. How did I make that? Jesus. Okay. Whew. Damn. Whatever. Probably gonna die. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's what. It's up close. Oh. Pay attention. Okay. Ah, damn it. Sucks. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the birds. Yep. I'll just anti-knockback myself. Yeah, that happened. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I totally freaking jumped myself there. Oh, maybe another one of those. Wait, wait for it. Nope, somebody moved in too fast. Too freaking soon. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Seriously, how the hell am I freaking avoiding these? Oh, well, I guess it's just me. Oh, whoop, no, 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 no. What's it doing this time? Okay, it's probably gonna be... Yep. Those plus the spread. So many... Shotgun time. Oh my god, that is going to be a very interesting fight in Savage. As much as I don't have confidence that I'm going to be able to clear 5, I am liking the flow of this fight. And I know it's probably going to be far more of a pain in the ass than Savage, but I think it's going to be fun. Really? Bruh, come on. I guess I'll... Yeah. We into the abyss. Oh man. Seriously, I have no idea how the hell I even managed to avoid a majority of those AoEs. That's just like some insane timing inadvertently. People. Come on, let's go. I mean, this arena is pretty cool, though. Even if it is, oh. Hey, what's up? Okay, she's... Hey, what's up? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, because somebody's being an asshole. Sorry, I should probably, set that in there now. Oh no, go ahead and say something. Doesn't really matter what. Okay, there, yeah. Let's make sure that's, yeah. So I know OBS updated and apparently
also,
it's
those bleeds are nasty.
Yeah,
especially when they're back to back.
That's gonna be
I was like, I was standing next to you. I was like, Drea, please, something, anything.
Yeah, that's that is going to be very fun. I mean, likely we're not gonna get past 5 tonight, but that doesn't matter. The point is, it was kind of impromptu, which kind of sucks, but you know, whatever. I have a feeling that 7 is probably going to be my favorite fight out of this tier, because, yeah.
We're definitely still gonna clear 5 tonight. Like, I don't honestly see a reason why we wouldn't be able to clear that fight in 3 hours.
Well, we gotta pick up 2 randoms, so...
That could be a big thing, but...
Okay, well. Anyway. Okay. Okay. The moment that Jesus was slain, the flow of ether and pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were ushered here. This space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a key ward would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo. He here. Oh, she here. If only I could restore Tartarus to order, But I am afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It has been too long, Master La Habrea. Likewise, keyword Agistus. Should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spells, even diminished as you were. It was not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus I am able to appear before you now. Even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands, some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. The report! That was you! Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I have called out to you. Hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me succumbing to hopelessness. Silent nod. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. He did it! He done did the thing! Forgive me for what am I about to do, Master La Habrea, but the story must be told. It is the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Erchthonios. He discovered the fusion dance. No longer can you hide your heart away. Come on, La Habrea, say the thing! No? Okay, well. Hephaestus? No, the mask marks him as La Habrea. Master La Habrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life, and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you have truly no intention of revealing the truth to Erchthonios. My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Erchthonios believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools to be used and discarded. Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star from his parents' shadow. Dang, okay, well. The whole family is fucked up then. Erchthonios loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Such is La Habrea's nature, every action, every word a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you, and for Erchthonios, I hope Thank you, Agistis. I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Bye-bye. Alright, say the thing. Come on. Abyssos has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. We are to face him. We must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. He said the thing! Full strength to bear, he said the thing. Silent nod. Jesus was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments. She would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. Well, old dude. Tell us the thing. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. Cannot say with certainty that XIV could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Abyssos has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Hemathei. I know not what his ultimate end is, but his plane is connected with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned to XIV to safety, in accordance with Agistus' last wish. Very well. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Abyssos can no longer bend pandemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge. The Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that Abyssos will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. Chest bump. Yeah, buddy! La Habrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning his phantom warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus will be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it, then, that you have no intent to seal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked. And the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, so he must be extinguished. Silent nod. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. Do the thing, open the, yes, come on, let's go. Was it open? Can we go? Yes, it is. Awesome. Alright. Oh, let's see if we can get a fourth. Probably get it in first person mode. Okay, here. Well, now, that is some fucked up family.
Yes, it is. It's like even when La Habrea wasn't evil, he was still just a complete fucking asshole.
Yeah. Wow, that's interesting. There are no P8 clears with a Reaper.
Really?
There's only been like a
Well, okay, well that was 6 hours ago, but
I mean, there's been like one.
da-da-da.
again.
Dang, that's kind of all.
What you're saying, Gear, is I need to make history.
Yes, that's exactly. Okay, are you on?
I can, yes. I'm finishing logging in.
Okay,
Well, that
Oh
gives me a
my-
second to finish this quest.
let's see.
God, dude. Ugh. I'm so done with upgrades this week. Fuck this week in particular. And then Tuesday is hit the ground running. And my senior, his dad died. So now all of his projects are mine.
Oof.
On top of Okta. And it's just like,
Ugh.
and I've got our support desk being like, you're gonna be there on Tuesday to help with this. Like, bro, I can't. I physically can't. I'm gonna be strapped to my desk.
Well, that sucks.
Clocked in 19 and a half hours yesterday.
God damn.
Okay, yeah, because like I've barely studied the freaking guide for P5. The only thing I kind of semi have in the back of my mind is the devour mechanic.
So I'm gonna have the timeline open on another window, just reading through mechanics as we're doing them, and then also the animated guide that Mel posted was actually a really solid
Yeah,
go over.
I'll have to
Yeah,
look
I
at it.
haven't looked at anything either because I've been
busy
I
with.
wasn't expecting to go in today.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
I mean, I was telling Minnie earlier, it's like, look, I get it, shit happens. At least this way, at least now, finally, we have an alternative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Well.
I'm on. Just shoot me an invite.
Okay.
There's Mel.
Watching a cutscene.
Not anymore. I'm not.
Okay.
What do we have?
Oh boy, a botanist.
That's
I mean,
exactly
you'll have,
You mean the original
Would've been
Reaper?
good for P7.
I mean, you'll have the same weapon.
It's the original Reaper.
Good.
Go for it.
That's just normal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take it. I was gonna heal it, but I'll take it.
Okay. Cool. We good? Yes.
Let's go.
All right. Seriously, I have no idea how the hell I avoided all those AoEs in 7. Like, I could have sworn I should have died at least 3 or 4 times.
Magic.
Yeah, you did a pretty good job of it.
7 normal is really fun.
Yeah.
That's like I'm saying, man. It's gonna be honestly,
Those bleeds hurt.
if there's nothing that's that good in the final tier, then yeah, 7 likely is going to be my O11S. The boys all chained up.
This guy's body horror the fight.
What? No, he's a Resident Evil character, obviously.
Honestly, yeah.
Fucking
This is not invalidating my statement.
fucking William Birkin over here with his
It's
goddamn
like if
eyeball
Albert
on.
Wesker fucking merged with Mr. X and Nemesis.
It's CeeLo Green and his perfect imperfection.
Fucking Dark Knight opener, but I don't really care. It's normal mode.
Yeah, well,
I don't
Yeah.
but dude, the Dark
Facing
Knight,
the keyboard, got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dark Knight opener, normal, savage is all the same thing as random bullshit. Go. Okay, well, eh,
Dang it, you are out of range of my ass size.
Good.
well, make it bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We don't have butt sliders.
Sides.
No, we don't.
Sides.
All we've got is the 2B panties.
Which I don't use with this glass.
Okay, just for
Not.
just for reference, is the actual AOE larger than what the
Goes
Hey.
like these lines right
Sides
here.
again. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
like-
this line, right? It's invisible.
Right where I'm at.
Oh, I see it. Okay, so we're fucking doing Titan brownies again.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I was watching my friend Hog it like this morning. Well, more like at like 2, 3 in the morning. It's like Jesus, like didn't we get past G7 already?
Nope. Not anymore.
And now
This
he's
is just
beyond
look
now.
away. Yep, this is look away from the snacks that come up.
Yeah.
Once they actually start going in.
Nope. I'm to murk that motherfucker.
For
90,
all of their blood.
95, 100. Oh, why?
Go to the middle.
Mitigation.
Away from the tethered pools.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was, I guess in Savage it's like freaking 4S.
Middle, middle.
Yeah, me too, dude. I don't particularly like that.
I'm turning him less because I got Black Mage standing on me and I think a Buster's coming up.
Fuck it, dude. Let the Black Mage die. Like, does that make me toxic? I don't know, but fuck him for standing on the tank. It's gonna be like that earth thing.
It's a knockback. Alright, to east.
By the way, arm's length does not work on this.
Yeah, I figured. East. West. Yeah, there's been a lot of things this patch where you cannot,
Can't cheese it with knockback.
yeah. That's what I'm noticing.
It's not altogether a bad thing. But they're also making boss hitboxes gigantic for that shit.
Well, that and
So, like, yes, you get knocked back.
Um,
you lose no time.
the heads, like the first boss in Troya, you cannot mitigate them completely.
West.
Cause like I went there as Dark Knight once, and I tried to just like sit in all the shit with like maximum mitigation, and no matter what, if you get hit, like you'll get the bleed.
North. Middle.
I don't know if well there goes the Black Mage.
Yeah, I'll get them after this presence of mind is up.
Yeah, we all knew that was coming.
Like I don't know if I'm hearing somebody's like battle sound, their voice go off.
Yeah, the voices talk.
No, I mean like from like somebody's character. Like
Well, it's not Gecko.
yeah, no, it's just somebody in particular. I can hear him.
Could be mine.
No, it's a male voice.
Oh, then it's probably our warrior.
It's all I'm hearing is ha, ha, oh, ha.
The way.
I'm hearing it. Now that you pointed it out, I'm hearing it.
Yep.
Inside of east. Or outside west. One of the two.
Now,
I'm not.
Here, have this, Lily.
I have a game volume turned pretty low.
I deserve that. When we were trying to dunk on somebody's battle voice, that's what I get for talking shit.
My goal for tonight is to out DPS Gecko.
And sate your boundless hunger.
That's all I care about is that I out DPS Gecko.
Small goals.
Yeah.
It's important to have them.
Inside east, inside west.
Fulgent flame my
Middle after
servants
this.
rise.
Middle now.
I tire of this.
Just doing what I gotta do to survive. I like your funny words, Magic Man. God damn it, like fucking,
This. I'm lazy. I need to use bells somewhere.
like I know Zeno complained about not getting crits with Gunbreaker opener, but like, why the fuck can't my second wind ever crit when I absolutely need it to?
Did you see that? People actually swapped off of Warrior. That he swapped off of Warrior to Gunbreaker for the DPS to get past our boss. And that just like paladins are actively griefing the party if you go it.
I mean, this is basically a Gordius all over again.
Yeah, I've heard horror stories about this tier, like wrecking people, like wrecking statics.
Yeah.
I
Boink,
have that issue just because we're gonna get there by like
boink,
week 4, week 5.
boink.
So I'm not concerned about it.
I got burned. Oh, that burn hurts.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Before a god.
He did. Shotgun, shotgun.
Though.
If it makes you feel better, the warrior and I were 3rd and 4th on DPS.
How bad was I? It was terrible, right?
You were second.
Oh, why? How was I second?
You were 7.9, Mini was 8.2.
How?
Hell yeah.
How? This fucking job sucks donkey ass.
It's actually, its opener is really fucking strong for some reason.
Yeah, but it's just like Warrior, where it like opens with like 40 seconds of absolute bullshit, what the fuck, and then like every minute it's just fucking disappointment.
Alright, come on, give me the Eric.
I rolled an 11 on him, so I will not be winning.
I rolled a 70.
Ah, the black mage
Really?
Of
I rolled a
course.
I rolled a 75, dude.
I got
What did he
three
roll?
I got 3 cops.
What did he roll?
Well, I got the chess piece, so.
He rolled a 92.
Alright.
Bite my ass.
Okay, here. Alright, it's fucked up family time. Chain of events that has led to this moment began with my error, and out of mercy I confined you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. Nah, he gonna run. This is not over. He ran. I see you will not go peacefully. I mean, yeah, that's what I got the gun for. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Erechthonios' dream to life. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Erechthonios, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you blind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? I mean, first of all, you're all fucked up. Athena cared not for Erechthonios, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interests, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I shall not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You, who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother? She? No. Then who? How do I? Is there like an option D where I can just like shoot him? Because I mean, if Emmett Selk has taught us anything, no matter how much magic bullshittery you want to pull, you can easily solve a situation that's going foobar with a gun. Yeah, I'll just go with a typical friendship. answer. I hear you. I owe you, infamous, an apology. Athena, did you ever... In La Habrea, I will have my say. How? His mine was mine. I can't explain. His words reach me through the haze. They rang loud and clear, as did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. Oh, when did you master these bonds? Oh, we've endured much worse. You worthless... You... Ah! Friendship! Okay, then. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. You did well, son. As for Easter's essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return to Chthonios above, that he would bind Abyssos with only half his senses intact. You quite understated his adeptness in the art of interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Right. I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. I made my way here as soon as I could. I can no longer sense Hephaestus. The force assailing Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? Silent nod. I see. Despite his muddled senses, Chthonios felt to seal Abyssos away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. Only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea, was that how you dealt with Abyssos in the past? Indeed. He was naught but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away. Mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale. Abyssos' creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the wards of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to go, forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass, not to enter the realm of gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For the most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From the academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. Weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not soon after. Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. When you found out what she was doing, you killed her? I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Abyssos to keep watch from Tartarus's vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. Is that me? You're aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? And what indeed? So quick are you to rebuke me, though you yourself had not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Abyssos forever. Well, you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Electronios, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time has come, I will have you know the why of it. And you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we shall know. Okay, fine. Fuck it, whatever. Impossible. You bonded your souls? Aye, that the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything, to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become thee, memory and mind. Say the thing. Say the... And I, thee. Come on. Ah, dude, come on. You didn't say the line. It's not how this works. Can you feel it? Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. Fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. It was my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion, abide my duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was, and live only as La Habrea. Well, okay then. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such length to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Guillaume and Emmett Silk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. You escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I would not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Abyssos doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet, for all that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true? I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe hiding the truth was best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother. The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw, after all. Still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. Okay. Rip. Thank you, Abyssos. Father-son bonding moment. Okay. I've heard enough. There's more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I shall gather my thoughts on the way. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh, but I still got Savage to do. I owe you an apology. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story, my father's story. 'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw. I am afraid I cannot allow that, Lidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartaros, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet a matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Abyssos ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There's another. Yeah, bro, he just totally made me one. While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the prison company and Azim was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. And why would they not make themselves known, even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. The task may take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal from you. Return at your leisure, and we shall share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I'm of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey. We are so inclined. Take a much-needed repose. This talk of journeys smacks of Azim. It's well it should. He has pledged to keep moving until he has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Till then, my friend. Okay, now we go to... Oh, I know, I'm probably holding up Savage Prague. Why, if you aren't back? Excuse me. I'm not my usual shipper self. We have not been without difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for a search was lost some time ago. Now we have quite lost track of where he might be. Oh no! To make matters worse, Gigi has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the Ethereal Sea. I was just on my way to Artioscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me. Ugh. Well, fuck. What? What is that? Is it real? Ah, crap. Why? Why is it that whatever danger visits the world, you're never far behind? And you too, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. As you arrived before me, I take it you were involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. Yeah. About that... So, we've been fucking around with things in the past, and, well, shenanigans. While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are... alarming. P5S's last message indicated he was on his way to Azizla, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. A rash endeavor, even for Claudian. He has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. No recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for that unsightly fortress which has materialized in the ethereal sea, pandemonium was it? Cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such time that our investigation has concluded. Silent nod. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must appraise the forum what has occurred here. Silent nod. Silent nod. Man, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Just when we needed him most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce we grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see the two current problems are likely related. Same party phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my inexperienced imagination failed to do my demonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder, if the facility itself traversed the ages, do the creations within do the same? What of the keywords? The answer to these questions shall come in time, I'm sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortune will ask and write that report. As for you, pray get what rest you. As for you, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. Because I'm not gonna... Shall do as Master Fortune commanded and compile a research before sending it before the forum. Paperwork of all manner has been my forte since I was even a student. Yep. May I have a moment? If you'd be so inclined, I would very much like to hear the story of your battles in Abyssos and Tartarus. I have no difficulty proposing reports for the forum with a general summation of events. I could use some help with the finer details. For the record, you know. For the record, you say? Come on now. Come now, be honest and admit it's to sate your own curiosity. I've seen the terms you left scattered about the laboratory. Bestiarities of creatures both real and imagined. I will not, I dare say should not, deny an intellectual stake in the matter. Surely he has will understand that a thorough accounting will help Professor Claudian's research as well. Now then, whenever you're ready. So, we beat up a bunch of dudes and people, and then, like, I shot a tree with my shotgun? Fascinating. As you say, XIV creation you encountered in Abyssos bears more than a few similarities to the carbuncle. Could it be that the arcane entities we know now had their origins in ancient times? Just as curious was your story of the key world who was melded within a tree of legend. Where do the limits of Hemitheos' creation process lie, I wonder? And how do such creatures even survive once melded? As expected, you cannot help yourself from asking even more questions. What purpose would such knowledge serve? Oh, Rushdo, one day you too shall develop the keen instincts of a researcher. Then you shall understand that it is impossible not to wonder once a spark of imagination has been struck. Your stories have always set several theories stirring in my mind. I feel even more bubbling just under the surface. Take Hephaestus, for example. Would it not be a great leap to assume that he studied at length the regenerative and death-defying properties of the phoenix, and that is just the tip of the proverbial berg? You are free to excuse your imagination all you like, but need I remind you, these reports are meant to be submitted to Master Fortunelot himself. I implore you to exercise restraint. Professor Claudian would have encouraged me, you know. He thrives on theories and imagination, but I do understand your point, Ushino. If I were to submit such a report to Master Fortunelot, I would soon thereafter be forced to write a formal apology. Let's go with that. I was hoping you would be more sportive. Very well, I shall include only conjecture that is directly relevant to the contents of the report. Now I should set ink to paper and let the wonder theory guide my hand. Within reason, of course. And I cannot help but dream ever larger. There are no bounds to what a man can imagine, and if there are, let us both strive to find them. Yay! Savage unlocked. Oh, and I have not studied much, if any, of the fight. Oh, great. Oh, why is this freaking... Enter this information every freaking time. Yep, that. Okay. That. And run the VPN. Yes. And ooh. Alright, cool. Oh, hello there. Thanks for tuning in. Just unlocked Savage, and we're about to go in. I have not studied for this, like, at all. Well, I shouldn't say at all. I've been watching people prog, so, like, have some semblance of, what should be done. But I'm likely not going to remember what it is that I'm supposed to be doing, but thank you for tuning in. Let's see, let's go ahead and give you a shout out. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're gathering up. Oh man, I'm just so completely not ready to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because what else can I do? Initially, we were actually supposed to be doing this tomorrow, but it seems like a hiccup occurred with my raid group. Normally, I raid with them. Well, I used to raid with them, and we were set as a static back in the previous tier, but some things happened in real life that I had to take a break from the game. So they ended up finishing that without me, and they've been doing the ultimate prog since. The they were supposed to be doing Ultimate Brog today, and then we were supposed to do Savage tomorrow, but I guess 2 people couldn't show up, so we're pushing Savage to today instead of tomorrow. Not entirely sure what I'll be doing tomorrow in that case. I don't know. I think I probably won't be streaming tomorrow because I want to prep, because I'm going to be streaming Phantasy Star Online 2 on Sunday, and I'll be doing that pretty much every Sunday from now on. But yeah, that was just kind of a bigger project that I had been working towards in the long run. But anyway, yeah, thanks for dropping by. I have not. Yeah, I'm still using the last year's pots. I really need to get to working on that, but I do have current food at least. Could swap that out. I mean, yeah, should be okay, I guess. I mean, I'm not. Well, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to. Well, no, because we still have to pick 2 people up to rep the 2 people we don't have. So I can go ahead and get to trying making some pots. Wait. Oh, right. Oh, God, I forgot. That's not how. Yes, I'm macro crafting, whatever. I know I normally don't, but in this instance, it's just kind of how I need to do. Anyway, how are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Oh man. I mean, the fight shouldn't be too different. I think the major concern is the puddles, the feeding and all that. But, you know, whatever. I mean, not sure how long it's gonna take us to actually clear, but if we can clear tonight, that'd be cool. Yeah, it just seems like a lot of time issues have really gated us as far as being a group recently. But I guess that's what it means to, you know, be an adult. You have responsibilities to take care of, and that's just life. Okay, how many of these do I have now? I really doubt that I'm gonna be able to pull off that many. Well, let's see, what? 29 by 3, that's 6, yeah, that's 87 pots. And let's, you know, since I don't like, yeah, well, no, because that's, yeah, because it's 3 times every. Oh, that's bad. I don't know, I'll just make however many I can before we actually go in. Oh, I'm sorry, I just feel nervous because I wasn't expecting to go in tonight, so definitely gonna have to learn how to do it on my feet. So anyway, let's see what's going on in Discord. Okay then. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hey, Gear.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
We're in PF.
It's nice to actually hear you clearly.
You're in group.
Yeah, I know, because I'm not using Discord on a fucked up phone this time.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
hey.
sound really clear. Pretty good.
It's a,
Long time no talk.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a while. Welcome back.
Hey, where's your
Like,
house?
overall.
my house is what's my plan?
Let's see. That.
Just do the friend to state teleport.
This will not
She's on her alt.
complete it.
She's on her
Yeah,
alt.
it's on an alt.
Oh,
I'll bring that up. That up. Dude, it's
Go look. I just don't remember
ridiculous.
what ward I'm in.
It's ridiculous how easy crafting is. Like, I don't understand why they didn't make it a little harder.
Lot 13, 20th Ward, Shirogane.
Accessibility, blah blah blah. Don't need blah blah blah.
Was that enough? Do you need more?
You say
That'll be
15,
fine.
20,
Um,
13.
Plot
Grab
13,
some
Ward.
champagne.
okay, let's hit that. Hit that.
Because yeah, before I had the striking dummy over here by the chocobo thing, and then I just moved it here and put it in the fountain.
Ye old fountain.
You have a yurt.
I have a yurt.
Yurt.
Are you already logged into the alts, Morgan?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Let me.
Yep.
that's why I asked for the ward so I can just show up in person.
Oh, okay. Actually,
Maybe
yeah, I
can
can
make you
check in
more
the
pods
friends
with
list.
that.
And Morgan's over here like, fuck it, we'll do it live. You guys have no idea how much I miss hanging out with you all.
Yeah, same man.
Missing you.
Glad everything's settling down for you and everything.
Yeah. Especially with that whole freaking AC issue.
Oh yeah.
You also had AC issues? Yeah, Galadriel's having some AC issues.
Well,
Was having some AC issues.
well, it's more the issue that
Drogane,
getting an entirely new unit installed.
copy paste this. Oh no, I can't.
That's like a shitload of money.
Yeah.
So
HVAC is what, usually about $5,000?
yeah, no, this because this wasn't just the unit. They had to completely remove all the old air duct and airways and all that, and replace them with new ones. So yeah, I'm about like 20 G's in on that.
Jeez.
But I mean, it's a
Did
house,
you get that,
so
Morgan? The plot and the ward and stuff.
Uh,
20th Ward, Shirogane.
yes, I do apologize for taking so long. Was doing my shitty voice acting there.
It's all good. We were not planning on doing
Yeah.
Savage tonight, so
Kind of
yeah. Sorry
impromptu.
for like jumping,
Come on,
this on you right now.
Everyone's a bit disrupted.
come on, man! You upended my life. I was gonna spend all morning making pots and food and shit, and now I have to do it right now.
I don't think I changed too much of the inside. I can give you some food if you need it.
No, I'm just doing it right now, anyway, because I can.
Actually, let's look at inside Drea's house. See if it's ugly.
Man, this is. Oh. Like, I know I should be studying all the diagrams, all that shit, but where's it?
Shark is far too big for that tank. That's animal.
Nah, don't worry about it. We're you just
That's
gonna
fine.
get in there. As long as we get a
It's not
capture, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
It's
Just
just like
need room to swim.
we need to get.
It's, my
Okay.
favorite was when somehow Gecko got stuck in there.
So, watch Hector's guide.
Above my shark tank.
We're not on the power finder yet, are we? Nope.
No.
We are.
It's just been that long.
I see you have
Yep.
a G-pose green screen room.
Yep.
That's pretty clever.
The only thing is I need a better stage
yeah,
for it.
it's
'Cause, yeah,
probably
you
at
got
the very
stuck in
bottom.
here.
Empty room. Bedroom. Okay, upstairs is alright. Again, though, animal abuse. And apparently Bunny Boy abuse too. Ooh. Library
Yeah,
Mm.
we're in there, but
One of
So
in our strats
Probably gonna-
channel.
probably gonna spend like
Yep.
like
Page, and then I
3
just have
minutes to set the markers, right?
yeah. I like what you've got going on here.
Or do you somehow already
we got
have?
someone.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's. Oh, nice.
Yeah, hello.
Oh yeah, what Morgan posted there. You will have to GC.
Oh, hi.
The tanks are people that step in poison, so just be aware of it.
Nope, I'm just finishing this.
I'm concerned, like, for melee, you pretty much have to use True North for that first Ruby Glow. No getting around it.
Well, I'm sure there's a way of getting around it, which I'm sure Monty has figured out. But
Oh, I'm sure.
Pull the boss into a corner, and it's such a large target that, yeah, well, you'll see soon enough.
I was expecting a cowboy hat.
I'm just finishing this last craft of
Close enough.
And this character is
crap that I'm not even gonna be able to use, but whatever. Okay, let's see here. Eat my food.
Ranger range.
Yeah, I only have machinist leveled up, so that's gonna be unfortunate.
It's all good.
I'm just
Alright, just get in there.
Melee, range.
okay. Now it's my turn to just die to nothing randomly.
Yep.
All right.
Theme of the night.
Oh my god, here we go. This is gonna be absolutely insane.
Been looking forward to it.
start on the second platform.
You want
Yeah.
to maintain
Yep.
there, Mini, or you want?
I'll give it a go.
Alright.
Not entirely sure on the order of operations, but
You got markers, Morgan, or?
This character now.
Hmm.
I'll put
You
them
want to
down.
put him, or you got him? Okay.
I don't have any
Okay.
saved, but I'll put them down if you guys want.
Yeah.
We're gonna need,
Well, I was gonna just use
we
the
need clock spots in groups.
the one for the Hector guide, basically.
yeah, it says
Yeah.
tanks north, south, healers east, west.
It's like
He's down first.
Whoever's main tank will be north.
Okay. Well,
I'll grab east side.
West,
Or am I going
which
south?
means I guess
Oh,
I'll be group
no,
one,
I'll-
you be
no.
group two.
Okay.
Lead light parties.
Yeah, Gecko, okay.
So you'll be
Gecko over there. Alright.
Alright.
Ooh.
And then we can do partners range.
yeah, ranged, and we're gonna be.
Ranged and what?
For the what's it called?
For the puddles.
Powers,
Yeah.
Puddles.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, who am I with? Am I with?
So
No, you're with Mini.
so
Oh.
yeah, we'll just do it with the group. So
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
be with the
that's right,
summoner.
you're right.
I'll
The
be with
other
the
most common way is by role partners, so tanks, melee, ranged, healers, all stacked together.
Yeah,
That works too. Do you guys want to do that instead?
yeah.
No, we just do range.
the range,
Do range
range
healer.
should be getting
Whatever.
the guard towers anyways, right?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
this will be fine.
Range will be
Okay.
getting guard towers anyways, so yeah.
All right. And yeah, I'm gonna put up or
Ooh, wait.
what? You want to put markers?
Oh, this is the markers I was using, so I don't know if they're right. You can change it. if you want. Put in the ones for the intercards first.
Mm,
Okay,
I like
let's put one in the left side.
we're gonna do them all backwards and shit.
Well, this is how it is in the guide.
That's fine. That's fine. That's actually what it is in the video too.
So we're doing them like Hector, okay? It's Hector demands that we do them this way. I don't know who Hector is, but yeah,
If you
but
mind, you can save these.
well, okay, but his strats aren't bullshit. So
And he updates them. Like he's literally was like, "Hey, this is a day one strat," and then immediately after is like, "This is better because it's brain dead," and updated it.
yep. Oh
Originally, it
boy.
was just like, "Ha lol,
You can
first day strats."
Okay, well,
Stance on Mini.
go for it. Oh, mini starting?
Yeah, Mini's gonna maintain.
I'm gonna save Bell for the what is it, the third glow, because that has all the stuff after it, and then think I know what I'm doing.
Well.
First one is just regular raid white. Ruby glue is the one that hits hard, so make sure we
Yeah.
mitigate that.
I'm gonna throw Asylum down right at the beginning.
What's the one right
Hmm.
before Toxic Crunch that we have to do the swap?
Smacks.
Toxic Crunch is the second hit.
Yeah.
Toxic Mass, I think it's called.
Smack mouth.
Okay.
Toxic Mass is the first hit. That's the one you're gonna take. This one doesn't hit.
This should go. The sound should be up for both of them.
What?
The safe spot. I guess we'll have the tanks move for the Buster party can stay here. Mini after the poison puddles goes away.
Hey.
The opposite side.
Opposite side of the boss entirely?
Well, opposite side of the party.
Yeah, that's.
Opposite side of the party. There you go. I'm gonna provoke afterwards.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Now.
Put that now. I'm probably not doing this rotation right, but whatever.
Towers just spawned.
Savage. Wouldn't fight too much.
Yeah, don't go into them yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you can wait until number 6 and then move in.
Now.
Oop, too late.
Oh,
Those-
Too late.
Shit.
I'm dead.
Yep.
You're dead. Use the home game. Use home game
Or
for
you
the
could go
follow.
alive a little longer.
Get that going.
You're gonna die to the double poison tick.
I got him.
I run the
59k. I had nothing to mitigate that with.
You wanna get behind them
Double
first.
rush. Stay on this side. Use your knockback immunity.
Shit.
Oh, that's a lot. All right.
Like right there.
Mm-hmm.
Slow resing.
1, 2, 3.
Honoring troop. Get
I don't got me. Right,
3, what am I doing?
Keep going.
Oh, now it fucking crits.
Southeast, southwest, northwest, southeast, southeast, southwest, northwest,
Oh, fuck.
northeast.
I deserve that. Bye-bye, cruel world. I can get my ass handed to me by fucking... Ugh. Look, when I said I wanted new evolutions, that's not what I meant.
Halfway through that.
Oh god, I need to,
poison evolution.
Yep. Fuck, I need to... Holy crap, my shit is just not set up right. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jaded. We're just going through... I mean, I'm basically doing this blind because I did not study up on majority of this, so... Yeah, we're just being crazy with it.
Oh, I thought Ranger was in here. They weren't.
Ranger? No.
it's-
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Ranger's not in here. You have a machinist, not a ranger.
Oh, I see what you did there.
See, this is why I miss raiding with you guys. You did make stupid jokes and nobody thinks less of them because we're all getting to be that point, and technically Gecko can enjoy it more now because he's technically a dad now.
Needs those dad jokes to practice.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And somehow...
4. All the way to the no, sorry, not 4. My bad.
Yeah.
3.
By 3. I
3.
didn't see that other crystal.
Have fun with the dog.
It's not too bad.
See, where's,
Watch out here. Watch out, tank buster.
I know. I'm not gonna be... Dude, I am not gonna be that fucking black mage that sits on you and gets hit by shit because he's being the dumbass sitting on the tank.
Best mechanic though.
3, 4, 5. I'm...
We're gonna take the one up by A, Mini. Yep. Get in.
Oh, crap.
There's something very specific about how that mechanic fails that's important.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. Because he do be hungry.
It's something weird about first floors. Each of them, or many of them, have a mechanic that is completely unintuitive.
Yeah,
so you
well,
know how it
see,
works.
the thing is, I'm glad that they decided to do that again, because how long has it been since we've had a fight that actually involves ads? That play...
Really,
Okay, well, ads that play a significant mechanic in the fight versus just them being, oh, ads, DPS check. The last time I can remember any mechanic that was like that was important, was 03. And
yeah, 07 would have been more recent.
well, again, that's
Even
just
12, I think, would have been more recent.
that's just what I remember.
You got this first reprisal, Mini?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It covers both too, I think, right? Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Well, actually, it might wear off
Uh.
before this goes off.
it was a nice mitigation. Oh god.
One. All the way to the corner, though. So pull it all the way to the
Mars,
corner.
you
Oh,
can go.
shit.
Yep, there's a
Heal
Okay.
yourself.
there.
Kill it. Don't forget to heal yourself.
Yep.
It's pretty good done.
That's
Well, are you happy, Morgan, that you get stuff that you need to heal?
I'm not healing right now, so...
No, but I mean, like,
Away from the party. Away from the
I mean, just in general.
It's better than most tiers. I'll say that much.
You finally get your wish.
toxic crunch
I
isn't.
mean, it's better, but it could always be better.
No, toxic crunch is not a thief.
I didn't think it
Yep.
was.
Okay,
Especially venomous masses.
We're here on 3.
go in.
Move in.
Good. So at least got to that.
You're gonna provoke after this goes up. Now. If you provoke too early, I'll get hit by both.
Mm-hmm.
This is hard to light.
Yep.
I got wings as well.
I got shake.
Was that gonna be?
We're gonna have to
Behind him.
cross. Use your knockback, cross over.
Oh fuck.
Shit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, at
Yeah,
least
I forgot
Makes
to-
sense.
at least I got knocked back into like the safe spot.
You can do it before the double rush cast finishes, like right before.
I guess I just hit mine like a fraction of a second too late.
I got a medic coming.
And
I got
forgot,
this
like if you're
reprisal.
melee, you can't really gap close to catch him when he rushes back because the
Yeah.
light
Yeah.
is scattering.
I didn't gap close, but I southeast, southwest,
Mhm.
northwest, southeast,
I'm gonna wait a little bit.
southeast, southwest, northwest, southeast.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
That's what I get. That's what I get for rushing. That's what I fucking get for. Yeah.
Lester, by the way.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Getting up.
Venom surge to your healer groups on both sides.
Healer groups. Wait.
Spread, I guess.
I figured.
Spread to your clock spots afterwards.
Your other clock spot.
No, not that clock. I also got
Front of
some.
the boss,
Front.
and when it swings, immediately move back.
So, what, east? I thought you said west.
7.
I said clock spots, but I thought we were doing whatever is the main.
Okay,
times.
oh, here we go. Here we go.
Here's Devour.
We can do that now.
1, 2.
This is the exact pattern.
Clockwise only, or counterclockwise only. You want to hold your rate buffs here.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, I need to wait a second to do that.
Absolutely fuck.
Oh shit! Damn.
Oh,
It
Fuck.
looks a lot scarier than it really is.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, you could
I've been able to look in guides.
you could move around on the inside. See, this is the only thing that I remember how to do, just not the specifics of where to go. But I think,
But if you want to, go ahead.
yeah. Sorry, Alexander. I just know that you don't really need to go that far out.
Micro dodge every single jump the Carby does.
Yeah.
But it's very tight. And if you get hit by even one of these, you are going to die 100%.
Yep.
So, just keep that in
You
mind.
can't hit him anyways, so there's no point.
Yeah,
He's
it's
untargetable
it's
right
just
there, so
it's just a do mechanics phase.
It's a flex if you feel like being balls
Ah,
that's
it's new.
the fucking mechanic.
Yeah.
This is more punishing than like most of the mechanics in 6 and 7. And they're supposed to be harder fights.
A test of your reflexes.
We'll do what you said, Minnie, so main tank will go on.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably should have cleared that first. Now we know.
Wasn't exactly expecting to get there. So.
Well,
If you delay your reprisal, maybe you can cover both of these.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Or you don't have to move all the way to the corner because there's plenty of space.
but thou must.
the safety.
Remember, so tank buster after this on mini.
Get mine ass away.
Yeah.
This is the thing I'm not used to, is tanks having to move the boss.
Okay,
What a thing to say.
Look, like we've been being fed a lot of fights.
Not
where
yet.
The boss just does whatever the fuck
Move
he
in.
wants.
That's
cool.
more of a comment on the fight design than it is on anything you've been doing.
Buster.
Well, yeah.
Buster. Remember?
Yeah, hold on.
After it goes on?
Are you fainting this next blow?
You can just stack
No,
on me, Mini.
I
up
used
here,
it on
so
the
boss doesn't move.
first set of busters.
I'll faint this blow then.
I was gonna put this asylum down.
Like, get in the fucking bubble. God damn, that fucking hit pretty hard.
Remember to get
Yeah,
behind
that
the
is
boss?
rough.
Yeah.
Get behind the boss for this first one. We're gonna cross over after he finishes. Pop your knockback now.
Okay, that makes sense.
The regular raid item ones.
Yeah, I got it. Popping a cure 3.
Back on the Heelys.
I don't have it for this one.
This will be your
I
turn.
got
They
wings.
faint for the busters since they're physical.
I'm just saying, I don't have anything to help with that. Southwest, south. Southwest, southeast, northeast, southwest.
Yay, I did it.
We live.
I already know how to do it.
I did it.
I put that down way too early.
Gonna be Squall or Surge.
Surge.
Healer groups, then middle, then spread. Healer groups. Middle. Clock.
Nice.
Sounds in the middle.
Back. Wait till he's done swinging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Front. Hello, Varus.
Okay. He doing a jump.
Or opposite of the T.
The circle.
Pattern.
Damn it. Fuck. It's just me being an idiot. No,
Got me.
no. Wipe it up.
Or
He eats you.
Yeah.
He eats you.
Yep. That's why.
Normal.
That's why the mechanic is called Devour. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
That's
No.
why he has the bars HE or whatever.
So,
Yeah. Yeah. No. That's just me being fucking slow.
You should do for that one.
On
circle-
the Hector brain dead strike's pretty easy to follow it.
Well, I
Isn't it?
guess I
Okay.
should specify for the puddles after Devour.
Yeah. 2 people need to be in
we
them.
We should have main tanks. We'll take north. Let's have the
The puddles is melee
Yeah.
west.
yeah.
Damn.
You're not gonna invuln it. That part.
Oh yeah, because we have to let one of them actually explode.
You can.
Yeah.
So how it works is, if on a puddle, it
Okay.
will shoot a stack AoE at the closest person to it. You want to feed the Carby an ad on purpose,
Yeah.
otherwise it enrages and kills everybody.
Gets hangry.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, I guess just outside the northern puddle, so that when it quote fails, it hits them and their tanks, so they can survive it easily, and then the Carby will leap at that ad and eat it.
Sounds good.
You want to just like invuln that?
Yeah.
So if you're gonna invuln, then one of the tanks can stand wherever.
I'm not sure who has aggro at that point. Losing track. But
It might have been me. I might have to invuln it. We'll see. Whoever is like
Yeah.
just invuln.
Yeah.
Okay.
I prefer the modern, cuter Kirby.
Yes. Was it I called the big one Bitey.
I still love the ones where people are like, they say that Proto is the stronger Carby, and then it shows the other one, and it's like, I have actually killed gods.
I probably don't need to use wings for that first one. Seems like Gecko isn't under control.
But still, yeah, I would use it for double rush.
Alright, I'll hold it for that.
Let's fuck. What is my crit D hit right now?
pretty high.
Three, 4, and 5.
Melee east.
Okay.
And cool.
I got this.
And there's tactician. Okay.
I'm gonna heart a light for this one.
I'm just gonna cure 4.
Get behind him.
Hit 3.
You can
Okay.
stay here. Pop your knockback. I still
I got you.
yeah. Only got a damage.
Wings. And then Medico.
Cluster.
Southeast, southwest, southwest, northeast. Southeast, southwest, southwest, northeast.
Cluster.
Well.
Spread.
Red,
Red.
8 healers. So clock. Center. Healer groups.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
red
I
mitigation.
killed him.
Front, in front, in front, in front.
That was I got out of
Move.
the healer group early.
Yeah, I was about to say, because I thought I had everything covered.
Opposite of the T.
Zigzag.
Pattern.
It's pretty easy. Just basically run into the first one.
Fuck.
Maybe not that early though.
Not that early.
No. Okay. I just hear all the. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Whatever that sound was, it almost sounded like the OG.
So,
Oh.
If
Nom,
one
nom, nom, nom.
bad spawns, you can survive it with enough mitigation.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
He spit
Fucking-
me out twice because I didn't die to the first one.
Fucking does a Biako grabbing you and throwing you shit.
I super bulleted right before it, so I still had immunity. So
Oh
I was
my
like,
god.
"Wait a minute. This guy didn't die. Alright, I'm gonna chew him up and spit him out again.
Like one of those.
Oh, so it was because Mini missed the stack. Like, I don't think I missed anything. Mitigation.
No.
Ideally, want everybody.
Okay.
I was just off on the timing for it.
Okay, it's so the timing for zigzag is after second hit.
Yeah, it's after.
Just
I was
stay-
gonna say it's after the second jump.
Yeah.
Okay,
sorry.
but,
It's so you wait for the first hit. Once he hits the second, after first hit, pop sprint. He does the second.
Damn, dude,
The
fucking.
way the numbers are placed right now, say he starts at 1, that's where the teeth are. You start at 3, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Second jump, it will always be to your right if you're looking at the teeth. obviously. So the second jump will be around here. So once the second jump goes off, literally just follow the markers around like this. And you'll be fine. You might want to pop sprint.
Run to one.
Yeah, you might want to pop sprint though if you're not too sure. That's a good spot.
Yeah,
Is that for
Really what I
both
do.
That's for
Hmm.
that's for zigzag.
That's for zigzag only.
Okay.
That's for
Circle
zigzag.
is a little bit more complicated. Not
Circle's
much though.
like yeah.
You start opposite still.
Yeah. If it's circle, like again, if the teeth are at 1, you start at 3, and then you will go opposite. So you would start maybe like by 4. That'll give you enough room to 1, and then once you reach 1, wait for the explosion to go off at A, and then you just run back.
Yeah, you go half circle then half back. Basically.
Okay.
So it's like if he jumps 4 first, right? Then it's 3 to 1, and then once C is done, then you go 1 to 3.
Gotcha. Okay.
We'll see if we can remember that in the heat of it.
No. That was-
Essentially, that's true north.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all map relative, right? Or yeah.
Yeah, we'll do map relative. So that'll be tanks
Will
north,
be A.
melee south, group 1 west, group 2 east.
Fuck, I missed that. May regret that.
The right timing. Yes, it is. Okay.
Three.
3 all the way to the
All the
wall.
way to the wall. Careful not to run to the middle.
I just did. I'm probably gonna die.
Gecko, heal yourself and make sure you heal.
Holy shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's a pretty strong dog. I like it.
That's a spicy meatball.
Lester, after this, Mini, make sure you move.
Yeah. Okay.
That might have been late, Mini. And you might die to this.
Yep. He got me. 561k.
Yeah,
I
my
think
bad.
you can
That was
switch
a little
on the
late.
cast. That one.
If you do it on the cast, it will be too early.
Yeah.
Melee east.
N.
Alright, let me just come center in Q3.
Lester.
Ruby glow after this.
Mm-hmm. Tactician.
I got this for present.
I didn't have it up anyway. I used it for the tank cluster.
Mm.
Will be hard to like. Remember, it's hard behind him. Gonna move
Alright, move in.
across afterwards. Knockback as well.
I have wings up. Size in a second.
This would be yours. If it's up.
It came up just after.
Southwest, southeast, southeast, northwest. Southwest. Southeast. Southeast. Northwest.
Rip Gecko.
I got him.
Yeah.
Remember, this will be the healer stuff. Wait for it though, to see which one it is. First
Groups,
stack, groups,
bait,
group bait.
spread. Yep. Groups. Middle.
Center.
Clock.
I should switch to that. Whatever.
Ooh.
Hey, Lily, it's
I had one left.
Jeez,
I probably should have
Back.
popped it. Oh no, I probably should have double popped.
7.
that was spicy.
I was trying to see if I could get away with just Mel for that, but I'll Medica as well. I tried to get a
Frog,
crit off.
2.
Frog, you shouldn't be trying to. Should be trying to get away. Overhealing is not a bad thing until it starts
Yeah.
either running you out of
Spamming the
resources.
prognosis. Like, I'm
Yeah.
spamming prognosis.
Like I said,
Was the one to
it's
go
only
up?
bad if it
Fair
runs
enough.
you out of resources or it leads to an enrage.
Yeah, no, I wasn't running out of resources. I was trying to get a Cure 3 off in the middle and didn't have enough time.
I wouldn't recommend trying to do it there personally. I can see why you'd want to though.
Is like dunking me in the poison puddle. And
I have Swift there. You know what? I'm gonna have Bell out and then I'll Swift when we all go middle. I'll Swift a Cure 3.
Hmm.
999,999.
And that's why they call it.
Doing his guacamole.
And that's why they call it Prague.
Look, I love avocados, but not so much that I want to take a fucking bath in them.
This dude, this motherfucker is.
You need to really heavily rely on your DPS to
Yeah.
be doing their damage. Your job is just keep everyone alive.
This,
Do damage where you can, but use everything you can to keep people alive.
dude, this motherfucker is hoarding all the ecto cooler.
It's kicking my ass so hard, I feel like maybe I should have worn some better pants.
Yeah, this fight's healing requirement's a little stricter than the first turn for sure.
Higher than any first fight I've ever done.
Yeah, it is. That's a good thing though. At least it gives healers something to do.
Absolutely.
It's been a nice change of pace, honestly.
Yeah, I like healing this fight.
It's not fucking Thornton again.
Speaking of Thornton, I keep seeing Mini get that like fizz down, or like people get damage down, and all I can think of is go to 4 is go kill yourself. 'Cause every time we get damage down in DSR, it's just go kill yourself.
The run
Yeah.
will be opposite if you get many so the last turn.
I believe in floor 1 it's only 25%, so. Not a
I gotta
bad
bail.
loss.
Put a bail on him.
Kara.
Oh,
I got Bunny when you're up.
That's
I don't know.
Not yet. Not yet. Now.
Yeah. Like that reach. Oh well. There's another Bunny.
Well, hey, man. At least that's what we got to devour on the second pool.
I got who present.
Tactician.
I'll let you do that one for now.
I mean, I don't know if I have it for if I'll have it for that every time.
Oh, okay, okay. You want me to just take it then?
Yeah.
When we're not dying constantly,
Okay, contact.
it'd be easier to figure out.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Whatever.
Southeast, southwest, northwest, southeast. 2, 3, 4, 2. 2, 3, 4, 2.
Ah,
What the fuck did I get hit by?
You
Probably the
stood
light
in.
doing scatter.
Said
When
two.
those AoEs go off in the box, they actually take like about a GCD to fully resolve. If you step in there before they're finished, you will get hit.
No, you said 2, 3, 4, 2. I was sitting in 2 the entire time.
Healers, bait,
Although this one's gonna
spread.
be-
We're dead.
Yeah,
We
dead.
did.
Yeah.
Healers.
Yeah.
The mysteries of Prague.
During that first set of topaz crystal explosions, like the ones in the box, there are actually 2 safe spots, and you can be in either one of them. It's only the 3rd and 4th that have only 1 safe spot. So, for example, if 2 is safe, then 4 will also be safe for the first explosion, and then 3 and 1 will be safe. But for the 3rd and 4th, yeah, it's only just the 1 square that's going to be safe.
Okay.
Might help with positionals.
One.
Fail this.
Get an extra prize.
And
I'll heal up once we're out of here.
Okay.
Cause I got lilies.
You shouldn't need to heal up.
Yeah, I know, but it's an expensive story.
Based on server ticks, you might have to anyway.
That's kind of why I just prepped to use a lily and just an Aromatica there for safety.
Glow.
I forgot. Just have to remember that.
Yeah.
You keep doing it though.
Okay.
Get behind him. We're gonna cross. Knockback. Nice.
I got my lilies for this. Pop this.
Reload.
Yeah, this is the one.
Cluster. 2, 3. 1, 2. 2. 3. 1. What?
It was
Yeah,
4.
it was 4-3, 4-2 for that one.
That's how
wrong
Yeah.
split.
Run on out.
I
What?
generally don't look at southern squares unless I see crystals form in both northern squares, and then I look.
I'm
at
only there. I'm only looking there because I'm there. But
Yeah, well, it's like either way is like valid since you kind of have to look at the whole square eventually.
yeah.
It's just that for the 3rd set of crystal spawns, if I see only one, if I see
Oh,
a
boy.
spawn in one of the northern squares, I know that one is safe. And also, yeah, the summoners offered a Dorito.
Dorito of safety.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, you've been calling them right for like night though. It feels too good.
Yeah, it's our first night in.
Yeah, y'all haven't been
What,
into Savage
50%?
in a long,
Yeah.
long time.
I've been like 50% right so far. It's like, fuck, dude. I'll take being 50% right on first night in.
Or
Oh.
Is that way too late? Whatever.
And
remember this stuff.
Good stuff.
Well, first things first is gonna be the dash.
Start behind them. Start behind them.
I'm moving through.
Knock back and move through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna six-sided star that one. Read.
I got it in a second. Oh, never mind.
You can go 4-3, 4-2. That'll work. 4-3, 4-2.
Okay. I just need to not be a fucking dumbass when I'm calling it.
I mean, you're fine. Most of the time. Most of the time, except for like the true times you didn't get it.
That's the only thing to look out
Well,
for.
it's one of those like I
See,
know
they're
I
all
heard it
right.
right.
Careful
entire-
for their mechanic.
Red,
Okay.
clock, middle, groups. Clock, middle, clock, middle, stacks.
Stay in until it goes off.
Congratulations,
yours
Kier,
also-
you're now officially a Fizz.
yes, yes, yes.
Back, then move forward. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move front.
I got the Benny on
Alright.
gear.
So, Gear, one of the issues might be there. You're going like way, way out on the
Start at
edge.
1.
Yeah, because like I had the cure 3 and it just like didn't hit you.
Circular pattern, so you can start over here by Beta. Or follow the Dorito.
Oh God.
God.
Almost. God.
Hmm.
When you're doing the run back, you can actually stick a little bit closer to the center.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've noticed
Yeah.
that.
Otherwise, I was using the marks as the circle to run, but that's obviously not right. That's too far out.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. And it's like, you do not
I'm
have
gonna drop
time.
you off all because
Yeah,
I
was
can.
using the waymarks, and that's not kosher. Okay, hold on. Give me like 2 seconds.
So yeah, gear for your clock spot actually be on the boss's hitbox so heals can hit you.
But then I can't. Then I can't continue Gecko's legacy of dying to seemingly nothing for no reason.
Gear 3 is exactly the same as your asylum. Except for
Yeah.
how far that reaches.
Okay, that's good to know.
It's just slightly larger than its hitbox.
That is good to know, which means gear, please be on the edge of the hitbox so that hits you.
Well, on a lot of fights in this tier, use of GCD regen is really helpful.
On the tanks when they get that poison, especially. I'm like trying to.
You love me some
God.
regens.
There you also,
Yeah, just put regen on
Here to
both of
start
them,
healing.
Dre.
Yeah,
They
that's
both
what I'm
hit the
gonna do.
buster.
Yeah, I'm still gonna call it out, even though we have the Dorito, just because we won't have
Practice.
the Dorito in raid.
Well, also, probably just practice to do so.
Two. Corner
To
of
the
two.
wall.
Corner of two.
Uncomfortably close.
Well, you don't want to give the homies a bed night kiss?
You don't want to
Not like
interlock
this.
toes with the homies?
Tongue kiss carbuncle, no thanks.
It's come over, Carby. It's just a little smooch.
I guess the new thing is like interlocking toes. Like, what? Like, I give up on fucking humanity, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
I mean, they do be selling feet pics in Party Finder.
One
Right.
person.
And
Get in.
I mean, they're either doing it for memes or because they're getting people to buy.
I mean, my neighbor has an OnlyFans dedicated to pictures of her feet, and she makes about $400 a week.
I mean, if I could make $400 a week off feet pics, damn right I'd be doing it. Got no shame for this shit.
okay, knocky back time.
I'm gonna start, get behind him. I'm gonna cross over. Knockback.
Ah, my GCD didn't reset in time. Sad. Okay, cluster. Let's go, you fat bitch. Three, two, one, three. Three. Two. One. Three. There we fucking go. Jesus Christ.
You did it! Yay!
That's gonna hurt.
Yes, it is.
Uh-oh.
Where are the raises? 2 of them.
Don't worry, I'll live.
I got the bunny. I got the bunny. He's good.
Red.
Clocks, middle, heels. Clocks. Middle.
Whoa!
Tanko B for this. Tanko B.
Very well.
Nice.
Well played.
Whoa!
Yeah, go back,
Back.
back to front.
Number 7 swings.
1,
1,
2.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move
Yep.
up.
Good.
Looking Suzaku shit there.
Opposite
Mm.
of the T. Clockwise pattern. So start over by 1, and then go to 2, and then wait for the explosion to appear at 1 and run back to your original start position. So stay here, back we go, top sprint. Right out to your spots.
Yeah.
In. Close. Close.
Almost.
So the idea is no one gets hit, so he goes and eats the lively bait.
He's,
Yeah.
he's only gonna eat the tank bait there.
Anyway,
If we succeed.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
even if you fail, you'll still eat one.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you know, doing that.
Oh, man.
completely wrecking us.
So you technically only need 7 people alive to successfully do that mechanic.
Mhm.
And even if you mess it up even a little bit, like you can survive like one of the ads exploding. Summoner and
Gray will collectively crap
Yeah,
himself.
I
but-
think it was, wasn't it,
during Prague, and honestly even
Does it rain
here,
fast?
you should pop Temperance right before those puddles resolve.
Noted.
Because yeah, if you do it successfully, you're not going to need it. But yeah,
Fair, because
Mhm.
especially when
Isn't that what it
Jake
is?
went off for the healer stacks. Oh, I did crap myself a little bit.
Yep.
But just cure 4 or cure 3.
I think Party Finder.
You're
is-
4.
I think Party Finder is
That's
settled on
not
all
Jesus.
for the puddles, by the way. Just
What does Party Finder do?
They set on
just do-
roll partners for the puddle.
Yeah, you could
Okay.
just keep the range together and the healers together.
I mean,
So
it's your
healers
group,
could just
so
stay. Yeah, healers could just stay.
I wouldn't
east
change
range,
anything. I'm
go
just
west.
letting you know.
Yeah.
In case you
No,
feel
yeah.
something.
Well,
fucking, all these goddamn carrots I've been eating.
Up the pot and let it go.
But thou must.
Right, the previous 2 expansion spots.
yeah, I'm not using pots on this.
Previous 2 expansion spots.
Wait.
3.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, what you said, I thought... My mind went previous expansion, not the tier. And I'm thinking, like, why the hell would you be using pots from Shadowbringers? Please tell me you're not using pots from Shadowbringers.
My question
course
is,
In logging, it might be helpful for pot timing.
Why do you
Yeah.
still have pots from Shadowbringers?
Why not?
because I never threw them away.
That's the real answer.
Yeah, pretty much.
I sell them at the end of a tier usually. Or I try to use them in like an EX.
Yeah, that's what I did.
And
I'm trying to help out a little bit with the healing there too by using Crest in the puddle because it'll pop it.
does it actually do enough damage to pop it?
Yeah, it does 10% of your HP.
See, that's where I get confused about with certain things on Reaper. Because, like, all my previous experience has taught me that if something does flat damage, like, it won't pop a shield.
You have to pop. You have to use it early enough, and if you don't take 10% of your HP, it won't pop. Start hiding.
Just stay here. Lock that.
Get hit by the puddle.
Oh, okay.
You crossed too soon.
You didn't need to cross at all there.
Yeah, that was kind of the issue. God damn it.
I got a Benny for you.
Nice. And what are we doing?
I'll faint this just because we got a little bit of
Attack.
Oh, I got a medic coming.
cluster. 2, 3, 3, 1. 2. 3, 3, 1.
Nope, I fucking deserve that.
I got him.
God damn it.
I got
Plus
stuff.
get away, get away, get away.
I got stuff for him for you when you're up.
God damn, I keep trying to fucking rush that and I shouldn't.
Healer mechanic up next.
Clock, mid, groups. Clock. Middle. Groups. Back, 7 swipes, then front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Start at 1. Zigzag.
Zigzag.
Wait for the second jump, and we're going over to the A side after the second jump. Purple. Now. All the way around. All the way to the corner. That was too slow.
Oh. Yeah, I was on the outside. God damn, that's gonna be.
But I need somebody.
Nah, fuck.
Yeah. I'm just not used to the timing of that.
I'm not used to running around tight on the inside of the arena.
Yeah.
We're getting better at the initial part at least. So.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just
Part of what makes that mechanic, I think, as frustrating as people feel it is that it's very simple in theory, but the execution is a lot harder than most mechanics that you would find in a first floor.
oh no, my mistake there was figuring that me and Dre would go west for towers.
Already there. When I got there. So summoner was on D, so I was running to B.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
Technically, the summoner was incorrect there, but there was a lot more going wrong. So.
okay, well, if you're going to be every time for that, then so how long are we going for anyway?
We'll leave another hour and a half.
Okay.
Thereabouts. Might take a intermission after this lockout.
Melee.
And
Running Dre.
Stay on this side.
Make
Okay.
sure to press your knockback, yeah.
Knockback.
I lived. I lived.
Clusters is next.
Cure 4 here, or Cure 3. I keep saying Cure
Two.
4!
2, 3, 4, 2. 2. 3. 4. 2.
He just keeps autoing me the entire fucking time.
Great.
Oh god damn it! I stepped too soon.
Oh shit. Yeah.
It might be okay. Maybe.
Here.
I got
Groups.
stuff for you.
Mates,
Fine.
groups, middle, spread. Groups. Nope.
Just tank over here again.
Middle, middle.
Ooh, 67k.
Spread.
I should have hit that right over earlier. Do you know it's not that
Back to
much
front,
when
back to
you
front.
pop a puddle on a dead body?
7 swings, then move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And boom.
The blood drill.
Start at 2.
Zigzag.
Running over to the
Shit.
all the way to the corner.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can't go further than 4. Don't go to D.
Oof.
It's not a circle. Don't go in a circle.
Half circles. Half circles and measures.
Yeah, technically the
Fuck.
Kirby jumps on like individual pizza slices, so he doesn't move in like a proper.
See? This fight was all about not feeding him after midnight, and look what the fuck happens.
I mean, obviously someone fed him after midnight well before we ever got here, so... Goddamn.
Kind of like the inherent flaw of this creation though is that it runs out of like energy way too quickly.
Yeah, because it's too big.
Counter double jump.
Modern Kirby is not only has more tails, but is more energy efficient.
He reminds me more of Rajang than he does Devil Joe.
No, just the hunger mechanic.
Well, yeah, the hunger I could see the Devil Joe, but like from like a character model, he looks more like Rajang.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Goddamn, dude, that's another freaking.
Again, pissed off gremlin.
It's another one I want to play.
Although I think the summoner was at the A puddle, and that's not where she needs to be.
Nope.
D or B.
Yeah, so D would be their spot. Since we are doing that relative, I don't know if you mentioned that though. Might be basing it off the boss. I don't know.
I thought we were going true north.
One bases it off the boss, but you never know.
Can't really do boss relative during that.
They're probably just wrong. 4.
Or at the wall.
Oh, that's.
Don't run through the
puddle.
puddle. Just make sure you heal yourself.
Yeah, no, I got it, I'm good. Never mind.
It's like I got it. I don't got it.
That's when you blow Tetra, Haima, probably a couple of other things too.
Get away.
Run away! Run away!
Oh god, that's where you are. Shit.
Did you get hit again?
No, he didn't.
No, I'm alive.
Okay.
Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to use.
Yeah, I heard benediction.
Can't hide dead Benny from more than she knows.
And
It's a very distinct sound.
It is.
What
Like-
guy?
In the tank.
I mean, isn't that crazy? You've been playing long enough to know certain sounds by heart.
Benediction.
I don't even need to know certain sounds from fucking. All I hear is Gecko's bird scream and when he's the dancer, and it's like, oh, Gecko's in flourish.
Behind them. We're gonna move across afterwards. Don't forget your knockback. Now. Away from the poison puddle.
I saw the fucking robot go into it, and I thought somebody got it and quickly looked for a Toxicosis.
I'm probably not supposed to be popping robot there, but whatever. I don't know what this fucking jobs rotation is anymore.
Luster. Two, three, four, two. Two. Three. Four. Two.
The last one always seems like it's through the middle.
Yeah,
It is every time.
it will always be diagonal.
Yeah, the last one will always be opposite of the third one.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I
Maybe, yeah, that's not a stat.
Oh boy.
Okay. Dead, yeah. Like 226k.
Groups, bait, spread. Groups. I'm dead. I took an auto. That's not you. That's an auto. Man's literally auto.
No, 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 no! Oh my god.
Back, then front. 7 swipes, then move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move.
Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward.
Then I was just kidding.
God, no.
Okay, so two side.
I'm gonna wait till after Devour to get up.
Zigzag.
Wait for the second jump.
Go.
Purple. Find the clock spot.
I run around the inside, the outside, not the inside.
It's counted them.
Yeah, I think they're doing boss relative, not map relative. Because there was 3 people in... There's 3 people in B. And one of them
You were,
clearly was
here,
not...
You were supposed to be a Delta.
Yeah, see, that's
we're
what that's
doing-
what I've been wondering. Because I
okay,
did
yeah,
that.
You should go to Delta.
Someone bring it up with them then.
Yeah, because we need to... please, set this so that we know who's going where. Because it's fucking annoying to...
You and Dre are going to Delta, and Sumner and me are going to Beta.
Type
Does
it out.
summon
They're not in the Discord.
Yeah. Just type it up, party chat.
Yeah, because, I mean... Where's my... Oh, okay, I still got battery.
Yeah, I went around the outside when I should have been on the inside. Got
Like on the initial run, after the second one, you can run along the outside to avoid the puddles, but like
yeah.
I see that like once I start, well, with the way I do it, I go around on the outside, but once I start coming towards back on the inside, I stay more closer to the inside.
Gecko gave gave up the flintlocks for the Ronkin, I see.
What do the Ronkin ones even look like? They're okay.
They're the closest that look like the funnels
Oh,
on
then,
Gundams.
then what you do is you get the Ironworks ones. Those are literally fin funnels.
Yeah, Gary, you're doing more in your opener than I am right now.
Yeah, but then I got like fucking a full minute of bullshit, nothing going on.
Nothing to do elsewhere.
Well, I mean,
Free.
It's like the
Reaper is melee machinist, essentially, isn't it?
it's like the I'm the ranged version of warrior, except I do crap damage.
So the ranged version of warrior?
Yeah, except I do crap damage. In comparison to actual warrior.
It'll be fine.
Stay away from me.
Yeah,
He's got
I think
to go.
Fuck it, he's got to go fucking
It's you.
stay away. Dost thou not listen to the inquiry? 6 films, motherfucker.
Melee south. I would have thought that Galadriel would be sick of having the coof by now.
In. Oh fuck. Yeah, I seen someone. Someone cleared the P8 while under the effects of COVID. So it's like, you know, congrats on them for clearing a savage shield. Yeah. It's like, welcome to the ranks, buddy. I don't
Get some rest.
like. I don't know what I'm supposed to give you as celebratory, but hey, at least you're not dead.
These regens.
I got a silent down. We're good.
Got a crest up, so he'll have a smaller regen for me as well.
Mhm.
With a start behind him. Stay here, don't forget your knockback.
Okay.
Now,
Oh, I parried that shit. Fuck yeah.
I moved too fast, gave myself a damage down.
Raid wide.
Whatever. My damage is shit.
It's just proc too.
Yeah. Almost trained though to just like,
Raid wide
oh,
again.
go immediately kill myself.
Tactician.
Two. 3. Park it. 1.
I got away with that. I got away with that.
Galadriel away.
look what I'm doing. I'm nowhere near you.
Get your ass away from there. Alright, healer groups, middle or
Yeah.
bait.
Wow.
Or scourge.
Tank didn't die, holy shit.
Clocks, middle groups. Clocks. Middle. Groups.
Okay. Front to back.
Move as soon as he swipes.
Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back. Don't put 1 foot forward. Do not put 1 foot forward. That's how you know, yeah. So, 2 side.
Start up 2. Clockwise pattern, so start over by 3. Ahead to 4, and then wait for the explosion, and back to the original start. Back we go.
Wow.
Ken?
Really?
Go, clock start.
Damn.
I got server tick. I
Oh,
was out of
almost.
it on my screen.
Yeah.
That was a little better, I think. Alright, let's just
Slowly
wait.
getting there.
Like, no way.
Yeah.
No
Well,
way in hell.
look at At least we're getting consistently to the wall. And this is only first night, and this is completely impromptu, so we at least have that going.
I mean, I'm not frustrated. It's,
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yep.
learning
Got the
to be
bits
done
is
here.
punishing as an ultimate mechanic.
People release
But I
Fragment
mean, like I
a lot
said,
for
E5S was
fighting.
worse. Like a lot worse.
I mean, I'll take this fight any day over P1S. It's just kind of boring.
No, I'll take this fight over fucking O12, okay? Forever fuck that fight.
Oh,
I like
Megan?
O12.
I like the first parts of R12.
Uh,
Didn't care for much for after Hello World.
But I also like fucking A11, so.
No comment.
yeah, but did you tank O12?
Yes,
I
Oh.
tanked O12. I thought it was fun.
the entire time.
No, not you. I mean Mel. Did you tank O12?
I tanked it once.
Let's see. Well, how far? What did you clear as tank?
Yes.
I was gonna say, Gary, like, of course I tanked it. I think you were there with me.
Yes, we were. No. It's just okay.
You
Well,
were there, and you were there, and you were there.
Away from Mini. Away
Yep.
from Mini.
well. I'm just gonna have to ask you, what the fuck copium were you on? Cause goddamn that fight, dude.
But I love that fight. I even did it on Paladin when fucking Paladin was nerfed into the fucking ground after that.
Not yet. Not yet. Now.
I'm doing it for a crust.
Second.
Ah, goddamn it! Just like absolute fucking focus mode.
You have to remember, Gear, that I tanked most of that fucking tier, or that raid, because I had that warrior that told me if he ever saw me in sword stance, he'd kill himself.
Remember start opposite. Knockback and crossover.
Ah, god damn it! Fucking went off like just a second too late.
Get Mel. Okay. Good. I got another. This one I have a penny
As
for you.
cluster after this. I'm not moving.
I got a penny for you. You're good.
Yeah, still.
Hmm.
Fucker.
Pretty close.
3, 2, 2, 4. 3. 2. Park it. 4.
Away from me.
Oh wait, you had that one. My bad. Groups, middle, spread. Groups,
Here.
middle,
I just had to.
clock. Back, then front. 7 swipes, then move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Start at 1.
Circle.
Clockwise. Start at 2. Then go over to 3. And then back all the way to our starting position. Over by 1.
Nope, I went too fucking far.
Exactly.
God damn it. I went too fucking far.
The one. Figured out the timing for that though.
I'm gonna have to do a lot more on that shit.
Probably have to reset.
Yeah.
Close to it.
Yeah, that's about 9 minutes in.
Take a quick break.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. Now I need to get my ass out of this chair. This
Yeah.
goddamn dude. Okay.
How long are we playing for? 10 minutes? 5?
See if the summoner wants to stick around.
Okay, well. Okay. Well. Alright then. We're just gonna go ahead and take a short break, and I'll be back. After these messages and sponsors and whatever you want to fucking... I'm over here shilling for products, like, yo, sponsor me, bro. But no, not really. But why would I... What? Look, why the fuck would I ever want to shill for somebody that would actually accept me in their company? I wouldn't. That's fucking terrible. Anyway, be right back. Oh, okay. And we're back, going back in. Like, I'm literally sitting there in hide.
Hardcore prog group.
Just
No, he's
watching.
not hard.
Pathetic.
Yeah, he's in a casual. He's raiding with his girlfriend this tier.
And then just like PFing
Yeah,
on
it's, you really have to temper your expectations if you're gonna do something like that.
Yep.
Yep. All right.
Or just, you know, do what I think most people who
Uh,
even semi-hardcore mindset just do two characters.
Yep, that's what Money does. I actually prefer my alt.
I'd have to get my alt through all of the post MSQ from ARR forward. to
Yep.
me. And that's just like
A lot, yeah.
days and days of literal of just.
oh, just fucking
For
speed.
$25.
Just fucking speed run it like Sakaguchi did.
Oh,
But it's been so long that I don't actually fucking remember any of it, so I'd want to enjoy it. Gecko, you ready?
just fair.
He's struggling to put markers over people's head, I think.
I'm messing with people. Yeah.
Alright, come on.
Did you save these waymarks, Gecko?
I did.
You
I
did?
have them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
I could probably take that off my bar because I'm not doing that shit anymore. 3, 2.
Here comes the 2.
Remember, they took away his fucking they took away the thunder because it was too scary for children's.
What? What are you talking
They took away the thunder from the count on Sesame Street because it was too scary.
Yeah.
They moved, they did that, they put Oscar into a recycle bin, and they made Bert and Ernie move into separate houses, too.
Ooh.
I mean, Bert and Ernie getting a divorce, that's heartbreaking.
Yeah, that is
They
pretty.
also got rid of Snuffleupagus because imaginary friend's bad.
I didn't even know he was supposed to be imaginary.
Yeah,
Neither did I.
Snuffleupagus was imaginary. And then Cookie Monster is the veggie monster.
Except apparently he still eats cookies.
Yes, but he still eats cookies on occasion. But he is the veggie monster now.
Cookie Monsters, we're trying to control his diabetes.
Fucking.
No, fucking society is crawling too far up their own assholes.
Yeah, oh well.
No, dude, it's just like, oh, fuck. Right, mechanics are happening.
Four.
Kid. Fine. No, man, it's just like that fucking. That stupid shit from Family Guy is literally like writing itself into existence. Like, they turn Cookie Monster into the Veggie Monster, then you're gonna find him in the fucking bathroom trying to freebase the freaking chocolate chip cookie dough. No, no, no! You guys are Nazis! You guys are freaking Nazis!
That's actually a thing that happened, by the way.
That scene was great.
It seems fucking hilarious.
Okay. My god, mechanics are happening.
No, they're not.
9 bus.
Gonna cross over. Knock back.
Knock that
She's crossing over.
away from the place.
But what if I want to stand next to it?
I mean,
It's
you'll
your
live.
prerogative. The healers
Well,
are not
that's up to
obligated
the
to heal
healer,
you. Yeah, the healers
This
are not
is
looking
true.
to heal you if
This
you
is
do that
true.
on your own volition.
Wow. Rude.
After all of the tank busters you made me eat when I co-tanked with you?
Yeah, but that's a totally different story.
Cough, cough, see the sacrifice. Cough, cough.
Cluster. 3, 2, 1, 3.
Finally, one with one.
2, 1, 3.
Yeah, but you know, I shook those tank buses onto you with love, though. Always with love.
I didn't feel the love though.
Don't
Now,
it's for your own good. Spread bait. Clock. Mental. Healer. Front, then back.
Forward and back.
As soon as he swipes, move.
And then forward and back. And then forward and back.
Gear was just, what was it? Ultraman?
Do
The
not,
sun?
do not put one foot forward.
Is clockwise better? Start at 2, go to 3, then make your way all the way back to 1. Hover spin now.
No, 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 fuck! God damn it.
Clock positions.
God damn it.
need somebody on D or I'm gonna die.
Wow, wait, dead.
I was trying to get
Hi.
Well,
Almost.
gear, remember, Minnie, you're not supposed to take that.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, though.
Mini stood outside of it this one.
I was
Yeah.
trying to get to Drea because that one did need.
God damn it.
I am
Right.
in there.
No, no, I just fucking,
Still.
So go into the half that has only 2 topaz crystals, which is going to be B2.
Inside. Healer
We need
stacks
a,
on each
yeah,
one.
healer stacks.
Healer stacks on each of the crystals on this side. Oh,
Mhm.
wait, wait.
Goodbye!
Yeah.
Mm.
So for that one, we're gonna turn those yellow crystals into poison crystals, so that's what the healer stacks are for.
oh,
Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, I would just gotten back up and was trying to heal.
Oh yeah. No,
yeah,
it's fine,
no, no.
I mean, we're in blind.
now you know for next time.
Oh my god. Fucking,
I need to put a home gang on you, son.
You can even stand like in the little AoEs that the topaz crystals show because
Yep.
you'll envenomate them before they go off.
That's a good idea, actually. Do it that way.
Yeah, it just makes it safer, because then you don't risk the chance of the stack missing them.
Okay, I see. So then I'll just go.
You're gonna have one healer
Yeah, I think group
closest to
2
the
is on
wall.
the 4 crystal.
Yeah, group
Okay.
2's always on the wall.
Okay.
If you really wanted to optimize it, you could say that like ranged always take group 2 for that one. But
The melee can still hit the boss from either spot.
3.
tree, go to tree.
350?
PPA. That's higher than my IQ, which is 55 for those of you who watched Endwalker World.
That is a throwback.
Away from me.
God, I remember watching the dumbest shit when I was a kid.
Like, the only shows my mother didn't want me watching were Ren and Stimpy and The Simpsons, but that's just because she didn't like The Simpsons, not because it was bad.
Not yet.
Dude, I love Ren and Stimpy.
Not
Ren
yet.
and Stimpy was the best.
Now,
Oh, I still watched it. It's just not when she was around.
Stimpy.
It was kind of not entirely to my taste.
I also liked Ed, Edd and Eddy and Courage the Cowardly Dog, so.
Those were both good, very good shows.
Yes, they were.
My dad couldn't stand Ed, Edd and Eddy. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
That's kind of the point.
Yeah.
like Seinfeld for kids.
No hugs, no lessons.
Start behind Carbon. Gonna stay here. Knock that.
That's really awkward.
Yeah, I know.
Fuster. Regular old Fuster Cluck.
Hmm. Yeah.
3, 4, 2.
Clock's
Clock,
once.
middle, healers. Clock, middle, healers.
Forward and back.
Back.
We're crossing the streams. And
4.
Zigzag. Head over to D side after the second jump. Thunder sprint, if you're not sure. Your speed. Watch your spots, guys. Oh, I went further.
Yeah. I got
There.
it.
Party.
Wow, I hate that pattern.
Are you not surviving that? Especially
No.
with the healers gone.
no, well, it just gives me more time to enjoy my chicken nuggies. I almost thought I didn't have barbecue sauce.
You mean they're not tendies?
No. These are nuggies, not tendies.
Funny thing is, like when he spit me out, I still had time to pop some.
That's some shit.
I think I just died to the shock. That's probably what happened.
Was it, are we getting to the realm of man literally too angry to die?
Yeah.
Let's go when you're ready.
I mean, you punch yourself in the face for Endwalker.
I can only go to 1, by the way. Like, I'm starting to fall asleep. It's been a
Yeah.
long ass fucking week.
Shoot myself in the brain.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should let the summoner know like 30 more minutes. That's it.
No, like I said, I wasn't expecting it clear, but
No, but still, it's good to get back in here.
yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have everyone to, like...
Palette cleanser for doing non-stop Thornton.
Well, that and we're doing shit in new roles too, so.
Yeah.
Oh, mostly.
2.
2? I heard.
Oh,
I heard multiple people calling out 2, so all I heard was choo choo. You sound,
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a burger today.
you know, 'cause you sound like a big tutu train.
God, I hate Soken so much.
Like, how dare you make good music?
Yeah.
I don't know, but after watching my friend Prog P8, I kind of like that one better. And
I've heard the second phase music, and it just reminds me of Devil May Cry.
yeah,
Yeah.
Regens, keep them up.
Yeah. I know.
Keep me alive, bros.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Just say like screaming at the screen, Gecko. Is that why you're
well, she's
pointing out everyone's flaws? My God, why aren't you doing this?
she's just incoherently angry and screaming in Japanese.
Start behind. Carmichael. Stay here. Don't forget your knockback. Now. Defend it up.
You know, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that the dash doesn't kill you if you're in it.
I keep moving out of it,
Well,
expecting
difficult
that.
for a first fight mechanic.
That probably would be, yeah, for a lot of people. Like if this was an ultimate fight, probably standing on
Power.
his path
Yeah,
would kill
more
you.
than not.
Clusters.
Clusters.
2, 3, 3, 1.
Yeah.
2.
Just keep the
Three.
regions up on mini.
Park it.
3, 1.
1. Your other park it,
Oh.
Rick.
I was keeping an eye on it, and it's like, oh right, the regions, and god damn it, Gecko.
Treat them like DOTs, right? Like except healing.
I'm keeping an eye on it. You don't have to say it.
No, I'm healing him back. That's why he's not dying. But keep up the regions.
In other words,
I've
he's telling you you're
been-
not doing enough.
Healer,
That
healer
group.
groups. Healer group.
Middle group. Middle clock group. Middle. Clock.
Yeah. Her do
Front back.
forward and back, and then forward and back. Forward and back, but do not put 1 foot forward. You know, it's gonna be 3.
This is clockwise pattern. Start at 4, go to A, and then make your way back to 3.
Fuck!
Brain not working.
God damn it!
Wow. No, somehow I didn't have sprint.
Ugh. 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 Ugh.
Is that just a stack hitting? 2 stacks hitting us?
I think.
No, it's just a
Because
fucking.
you and I were in there, but then I just died.
It fires at whoever's available.
Yeah.
God damn, dude, I'm fucking absolute fucking papega with this.
Like I
Alright,
said,
fuck
I think
that.
the reason
Like, it
it's so
should-
frustrating is because it seems like it should be simpler than it is.
Yeah, it's just it's deceptively ridiculous, and I feel sorry for the people that have to play with fucking 300 ping.
It's like, oh, I have to like think about timers and what am I doing and where am I supposed to be, blah blah blah.
Well, I think the worst part about it is just that like if you have to be on D side and the shit happens to end and you're stuck on B side, like you don't have a lot of time to get to your tower.
I'm gonna try and end near the center.
Yeah,
Try and hit less.
I'm just saying. God damn it. Fucking my GCD there. So I'm gonna be mad at myself because I'm not a team player.
Dude. Your 100s, the 100 machinist skill, they're gonna change it so that reassemble is everyone. It's a raid wide.
Dude.
Guarantees everyone uses.
Dude,
It's a crit hit.
do you know how fucking awesome that would be?
Use-
That would be so.
Would be awesome.
No, see, the thing is, if they're gonna fuck about with the robot, they need to change flamethrower to give you like 50 on the gauge every fucking time.
Or just have the robot do flamethrower.
No, because like at this point, the robot basically. Well, no, not the flamethrower. Is basically like the only time I ever use it is for AOE situations in dungeons when I want to be lazy and check something. Because otherwise I'd have like no... There's no use for it. Like every other job has something useful for a raid weight setting, but no, this fucking... Yeah, I know it's supposed to be selfish GPS, but what am I ever really going to use flamethrower on in this setting?
No, that machine is complicated.
Yeah, it's...
Everybody complains about their buffs, quote unquote. Stuck behind you. Knock back and cross.
Busters. 2, 3, 3, 1. 2. 3. Park it. 1.
Probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
Squall or surge?
Clock.
Middle groups. Clock. Middle. Groups.
Front to back.
Front.
Go. Okay, 3 side.
Zigzag. Going counterclockwise.
Find your clock spot.
Ah, that's right. Move back.
Yep.
Phasers are down.
I keep forgetting for that one, that last one. That freaking had
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yep.
So I go to my spot and it's like, oh, then gets hit right there.
When the mechanic starts,
Okay, well-
if you see any blue arrows still pointing at the floor, it means he has yet to jump to them.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
Abyssos to keep track of how much.
No, I think at this point it's just easier to run on the inside, like during the whole
I
thing.
started running on the inside. It's been
Like
a lot
fuck the
easier.
fuck the outside.
Came to that conclusion an hour ago.
You gotta remember, I'm fucking Papega brain, so. I mean, I'm like, I literally might have a like illegal like diagnosis of being brain damaged. That's a story for another time.
I'm not sure what to call it.
I just call it Unga Bunga Brain.
How
It's what happens when you're a main warrior for multiple years.
Except that he main Dark Knight.
Yeah, you did play Dark Knight. Did you play Warriors for good?
Or
in Storm?
he did it on occasion, but it was only for like memes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do the same thing for Paladin.
Well, I mean,
That was definitely memes.
well, I mean, I'm starting the game out. I did main Paladin over Warrior. That was partly due to the fact that fucking home gang did nothing.
Home gang was kind of weird back then.
It also required you to fucking stand still.
Yeah, it froze you in place.
No, I mean before that. Like it did like fucking nothing.
Oh, even before they gave it its inball.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it was also supposed to pin the boss in place, but that just never worked.
Yep.
I mean there was that what was that fun time when you could stun Titan when he would do his stomps?
I mean, you did the same thing with Ifrit when he did his fucking room wides or whatever. When he would put the puddles on the ground, you could just stun him and those would just go away. It's like,
Yeah,
I don't want to
and
deal with that mechanic.
Could interrupt the eruptions.
Yeah.
But he always got stun immune because the stuns did damage and people used them for DPS.
Well, I mean unless
behind
unless you had
Here.
stay here, knockback. Fuck, dude.
I mean unless you had Monk with fucking one elm punch, you could just rotate the stun like all the fucking time.
Well, it was directly tied to Dragoon damage back in the day. Because you had leg sweep and spine shatter.
Yep.
Okay, is this the party thing now? Healers?
As a cluster. Cluster. 2, 3, 3, 1.
Der
2, 3, 3, 1.
der Klusterfuck? Klusterfucken?
3. Park it. 1.
Like take a seat, young Skywalker.
I love that scene if he just like goes over to one of the chairs, grabs it. Uh-oh.
What the fuck? Provoke back?
Dead.
Ew.
Spread.
Block,
Block
bait,
position.
Fat finger
block,
the button.
middle, healer.
Oh, watch out for Minnie's body.
Oh, I know.
Middle. Healer.
The summoner was on my clock spot anyway.
Front, then back.
Forward and back.
Go.
Forward and back. And then forward and back. Do not fucking go forward. Yeah. Or
Start at 4.
gonna be
Zigzag.
Zigzag. Wait for it. Don't forget.
yep. 1, 2. Yeah. Ah, damn it,
That
motherfucker!
really got me.
Swear to God, oh my God!
That time I got it.
Yes, motherfucker! Fucking debated. Goddamn, dude. Oh man, it's like
I got
ah.
it. Dive to the puddle.
Like I keep expecting it to be a specific specific amount of width, but then when it happens, it's like no, fuck you. There's a foot forward. You're caught.
Yeah, it's very unforgiving.
Like I'm not mad. I'm really not mad. It's just like fucking hilarious how many times this fucking thing has gotten me.
I think a monkey probably is better at this than
Oh fuck yeah, dude. Like by the third time,
you
the
know how you
monkey
get it to
would have understood the pattern.
Yeah, and you know how you do that? You set a little shock in their foot. Every time they die, they get zapped.
Yep.
Let me get a shot collar for my neck.
Fucking
Every time you die, just zip.
Don't go in there. That's
have
a
my,
bad deal.
Have my push to talk foot pedal just short out.
fucking it's Schrodinger's AOE.
I'll learn not to go where you're not supposed to.
Fucking Yoshi P is Pavloving us. What the fuck?
be like fucking, what's his name?
4. Corner, don't run through the poison. I saw some of you there.
Look, I didn't run through it, okay? I ran around it. It's a difference.
Just be like Andrew from frickin' from Star Fox, you know? You don't belong here.
My positionals.
Yeah, your machinist positionals.
Yeah.
Those positionals.
God, could you imagine if they made it so that ranged DPS did more damage in front? Because headshots.
Well, look, if they're gonna fucking give me a stupid alien,
Yeah.
they're gonna give me a stupid ass AoE that has melee range, and that's the only time I can use it, then fucking might as well give me the advantage. It's like, why the hell did they think that a Kono AoE with melee range was a good idea on a range?
Well, they gave you 2, didn't they?
I don't fucking use flamethrower.
Batter gun. The shotgun.
It's the same thing. The exact.
Shotgun has 21 yalms though.
That's not the point.
You can cast that shit from fucking far away, dude.
That's not the point. The point is that it's a fucking frontal conal AoE. Why? On a range.
Behind
Fucking just give me back my goddamn grenado shot.
crossover, knockback. Go.
Want my fucking grenado shot back. Motherfucker.
Or like Grenado.
I thought it was Granado.
It is Granado.
Whatever.
Granado.
Fucking
Granado's actually Russian too.
potato lalafell. I don't give a shit. It's the same thing.
Clusters. 3, 2, 1, 3. Two, 1, 3.
Mm.
Qual or surge? Clock, middle, groups. Clock. Middle. Groups. Back, then front. 7 swipes, then move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, 4 side.
Zigzag pattern.
Okay, let's not fucking get caught up on this shit again.
Here.
In. Fuck yeah.
Out.
Nice.
The bait. Don't kill the bait.
Yep. We did it, guys. We did it. We
Oh,
did
shit,
it.
My monker brain. Okay, we're
Raid
gonna,
wide.
I got it.
we're gonna go to the side that only has 2 crystals. One of the healers is gonna be closest to the wall.
We did it, guys. With everybody alive.
I'll take close to the wall.
Okay.
Go to the side with only 2 crystals. And stand on the crystal. Stand on the crystal.
Hmm.
And behind.
Behind him.
us.
Bye.
Behind the boss.
And
Careful
only
with the
tanks
poison.
will go through.
5,
Everybody else can stay here. It's gonna be tight. Stay here.
Oh. Oh. fucking. Oh
Alright,
my
Oh,
god.
you gotta
Get 'em,
keep it within melee range, bro. You
Yeah.
gotta keep it within melee range. You can't run that far.
Alright.
My bad. I
So
didn't know.
busters.
Well, look, it's the first time getting through that, so.
Yeah, I got
Fuck, dude, that's like. Fucking.
Facing at A mini.
Stones.
Alright. He's gonna spin.
He do a spin. Or not.
Stone.
This is
I don't fucking know.
yeah, sorry. This one's a bit hard to explain on the fly.
Oh,
Spread out,
what-
spread out, spread out, spread out.
Spread.
But,
Healers stay where they are.
oh, okay.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Well, we kind of did that. Okay.
Ah,
Well, look, the point. Okay, we got past Devour, the first one, so. With everybody alive, so that's new.
the night is a success, just for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Think
that
we
was
got time for a couple more?
5.
Yeah, we got
Ah.
We have time for one good
One more.
One good one.
Basically,
Another
by the
funny
way.
thing is,
it's basically Devour practice at this point.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That was Ruby Glow 5.
Yeah, so that's the one where
Yeah.
we have to yeah, we have to
Put
score
into your
now.
light parties, and then, you know.
well, the funny thing is, I just remember what Marcus said. So just look at the blue little marks. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wait till
I stopped,
the
I stopped
computer.
running after that. I was like, oh, that water's completely sick. Oh,
Yo, what?
Oh,
Fuck! God damn it! No!
Basic shit.
God damn it! Oh shit! I DC'd on that.
Uh-oh.
Like my. God damn, dude. Feels fucking bad. That
3.
ate my pot. Ate my fucking. The heat blast shit.
Oh,
Like literally. And then it just rubber banded all the way through it. God damn, that's fucking terrible.
Up for mini.
Here. Here now.
he's got his AirPods in. He can't hear you.
Oh, I got damn, it was worth it. I mean, I know we're not clearing, but still. If I can get away with shit and have fun, that's gonna be my goal. Not yet, not yet.
Sick guitar solo.
And
Oh,
healing this has been fun though.
yeah,
keep the regions up.
Yeah, when
Keep 'em up.
Gecko's not yelling at you.
Well, keep them up though. I mean, you're a freaking healer, dude.
Yes, I know.
no,
Keep the regions up. No, when they take autos too, like keep them up.
healing's been.
Not just-
Wonder
not
if the
just-
auto
and-
attacks
Also-
as a dog.
Well, also I've also just been hitting him with lilies pretty much on cooldown.
The regions or the I'd like for GCDs.
use your lilies on. Actually, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't healed this on white mage, so I don't know the quick shit. Behind the boss. Behind. Remember, you're gonna cross, then.
Come back here.
Walker.
Got that fan in the mic.
Well, who's Mike?
It's probably mine.
Wish my,
It's his biggest fan.
Well,
wish my portable air
was
Cluster.
True,
Yeah.
actually, I don't have any other bigger fans.
Cluster. 3, 2, 1, 3.
we can Gecko beatboxing over there.
3, 2, 1, 3. 3,
Two.
2,
Ooh. 1. 3.
nice that last one's always across.
Yeah.
Quite nice that one. Oh fuck.
Don't worry, Gecko, I got my own
Groups, fate, spread. Groups. Middle. Block.
That one might hurt more than usual. Yo.
That's fine.
There's no immediate damage after this.
Front to back.
Then back.
Yeah, don't
Well,
you?
that's kind of why I just like if you spell
Back.
there.
Go.
Well, you gotta remember, always wipe front to back. 4.
Eight, go to 4.
Zigzag. Well, at least he's being consistent tonight.
Remember to wait for the second jump and wait for those blue things to go away.
Yep. Yeah, second. Really? Really?
Stay at 2, stay at 2, stay at 2, stay at 2. I'm gonna need help. I need someone on deep.
Well, okay.
Ah.
You're gonna
Got gear.
I swear to
Not
fuck.
moving.
Neither am I.
this is my reprisal. Oh, no, right, that's yours. You got it, you got it.
Ah,
2.
fucking.
Go to the side with only 2 crystals.
We're already on it.
Stack on the crystals. Oh, I guess
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay, this is the cheat clencher. Behind him.
Behind.
behind them.
I do not.
Don't
Do
worry,
not
I'll-
take him
I'll
out of
keep-
melee range.
I'll
You
keep
can
him there.
just leave the
Don't
bots
worry.
where he is.
Fucking absolute. Damn fucking cheat clencher. Oh my god.
Watch out, Minnie. Goodbye, Minnie. I'll move over. Oh, this is that one,
This is
Yeah,
back where we
so,
were.
weird spread
we'll
position.
Just do one on group 1 on 3 and 4. So group 1 at 3.
Okay. On this side.
Spread out. Melees take closer. Melees take closer. Healer groups.
Move back a bit to drop the other puddles.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
And then do a stack.
Interesting.
Wow.
This is literally exactly the same as the first time you saw it.
Nope.
So you resolve it
Come on,
in
go
a
ahead,
different manner.
Interesting.
Splat.
Back to forward.
Fail.
Back to forward.
To front. Back.
7 swipes, then move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What?
6, 7.
I mean, those things are gonna blow up anyway.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Oh, boom.
Oh, no. I don't have.
Yeah.
No.
While
All
we're
right,
doing
well,
that,
fuck
the
it.
melees get the closest. The tanks,
Yep.
the ranged, and the healers to the wall.
One melee's gonna have to like step back because there's not enough space to hit the boss for 2 melee.
Yeah. So
Probably gonna be the tank in the group
Like in
now.
that group.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that was no, that's
melee
cool.
DPS are gonna take priority to be in the middle.
That was cool.
Yeah, I did.
That was fun.
Yeah.
good last time.
Well, thanks for filling in, by the way. Especially at such a late notice.
Well, you know, I'm not actually in a static for this tier, so I can use my time however I want.
Alright, well,
So what you're saying, we'll have
Like
more.
P7
games
is like
all.
trying to find people who can do the second purgation, which is like it would be easier to do that one than to do devour. Even though it's just a set of timers and like, oh, what do I have now? Oh, I gotta run to this side again.
yep.
Yeah, P7 looked pretty interesting from what I saw.
It's really slow, which is thematically appropriate because the boss is huge. and
Alright,
after
well.
you've done like prog rep.
Alright then. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. We just went in there and did what we did. Saw what we saw, practiced Devour. I don't know if we're gonna go back in there on Monday just to try to get a clear or not. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I'm going to be streaming on Sunday. I'm going to be doing PSO2 because I've been waiting for that to come out and it's finally out. So, and I am going to be doing that with one of the healers that was in the group. And that we, Drea, you can find him at twitch.tv/8bitmaster. And I also want to give some shout outs to Riven Wildheart. Thank you for showing up. If you're still lurking, I appreciate you. And I also want to give a shout out to Jaded Kitty. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Looking forward to seeing your next Savage Prog. Because I bet that's gonna be fucking bonkers. Just everybody have a good night. Be safe. Be good to one another. And I'll see you on Sunday.